How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I am Ace, about to be jumping back into some Final Fantasy 16. However, as I'm about to show you, I did not pre-start the game, so we are currently compiling shaders. So we're currently waiting for that. We're at 11%, so as soon as this finishes, we will jump back into the game. Hope you're all having a great day today. This might take a while. Alright, let's see. We're up to 13%. See if I can figure out why this audio is not working like it should be. Let's see. For some reason it's not outputting on my stream on my Go XLR like it should be. Weird. Nope, still not working.
We only get one life like this.
Okay, so let's figure this out.
Let's live it up.
Audio quality, library, display, zoom level, playback.
Let's live it up.
Nope, there are no preferences whatsoever for sound. Spotify.
You said the same thing I told ya.
Okay, so we need sound settings.
I wanna know, was it serious? I need it clear.
We want app settings.
Is it easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders?
Spotify. Output.
It's the best light I know. It's not a game that I am playing. My love,
Output music.
all my feeling, I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way out there.
Yep.
I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling. I think we're made of something.
Okay, so that's not working on the Go XLR app. So
I wanna find a new keeper. I like the way it's mysterious. I found my own way. Is it easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders? I know I told you it's the best light I know. It's not a game that I am playing.
there we go. Now it's working.
Tryna hold my feeling, I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way out there.
Okay, well, we got one problem solved today. Now we just need to wait for this shaders to finish loading so we can get back in the game.
I think we're made of something.
Welcome everybody. Hope you're all having a great day so far. Waiting to jump into some more Final Fantasy 16. Playing in 1440p with ray tracing on and full settings. So we're trying to go as good of quality as we can. Today we're going against Odin, I believe, was where our next mission was. We were chasing him down on a ship. And then after that will be most likely Ultima. So we are really close to finishing the main story of the game today. Hopefully we can get it done today, but we'll see. And if you haven't already, feel free to click like, follow, subscribe, depending on whatever platform you are. You know, it does help my channel out. I'm not a big time streamer. I do it for fun mostly, but you know, if it becomes something serious, you know, I might take it seriously. You know, we'll just have to see how that goes. I'm definitely no Tim the Tap Man or Dr. Disrespect, you know. I'm not on their levels, but, you know, for a small time guy who does this for fun, why not?
I'm all the sins that you can't confess. I'm just your ghost if we're not undressed.
We're at 31% on the shaders. Man, this thing is going slow. I mean, aside from Spotify, you know, I'm not really using resources, so things should be going a lot faster.
The sins that you can't confess. I'm just your ghost if we're not undressed. A part of me wish that we never met, but you act like we never. Got too wasted in the bathroom of your parents' house. Now you kissed me in the backseat of a taxi ride. And we said things that were cheesy, but we meant them. There were feelings, and now you deny it. You're in love with the idea of me, but you're not in my reality. Find it hard to even picture it, 'cause my reality is your reality, no.
Alright, we're currently at 40% of piling shaders. For some reason, I just played this game yesterday, but apparently there was an update. Now we got a lot of shaders to recompile. And for whatever reason, this thing takes forever. Alright, we're at 42% and loading. So how's everybody doing today? Everybody having a great day so far? Alright, come on game. Let's hurry this up. We're at 51%. Can we get the rest of the way, please? And compile shaders while I'm playing the game. Oh man, you're killing me, Smalls. I appreciate the offer, IDY, but I'm not interested. Thank you, though. Alright, we're up to 55. Oh, somebody sent me a snapshot. All right, we're picking up speed finally. That's what I want to see. We're almost there. Come on. I really should have preloaded this, but you know, after playing the game yesterday, I was not expecting to have to preload shaders again. So that's on me for assuming, but you know, it is what it is. It's just gonna take an extra couple of minutes to get started. Bad call on my part.
Mama said you're meant to burn as bright as a star among the
Well, I guess I'll leave it on this screen for a minute. I'll be right back. I'll go get me something to drink, and I guess, you know, get a little more prepared while we wait.
different from the rest. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly searching for that open door. Show me proof that there is something more. I just hope I am okay with the choices I make. Maybe then I'll understand. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away. But I keep on falling. But I keep on falling. I'm on my last straw. I'm broken.
broken and woken up. I'm done feeding your lies. I've had enough. I can't run your place in this faulty game. And all the words you speak mean nothing more to me. 'Cause let's start over now. Rewind. And I won't let you go. I need you by my
You know what time it is. Marvin Devine, Huber, Axel, and you know how we do. Yeah, I got the juice, yeah, I got the juice. Whip game cool, make them look like cool. Always play cool, that's the biggest rule. Forget what they doing, keep on doing that. I've been making loot since like 22. Ask me how I made it right here in the booth. I'm always pursued cause of what I pursue. That's greatness, yeah, I gotta make it, I got things to lose. Boy, wanna get in my crew, boy, you can't get in my crew. Me, XL, and Huber, way too fireable. When this joint drop, better call the troops. And when you hear the drop, better raise the roof. Better raise the roof. You already know what happens when we link up. Let's go. Yeah, I got the juice. Yeah, I got the juice. Whip game cool, make them look like cool. Always play cool, that's the biggest rule. Forget what they doing, keep on doing that.
Alright, we are at 99%. Should be loading in the game any second now. Whew, that took a lot longer than I thought it would. Oh no. Don't tell me the game just crashed after all of that. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. Woo! Give me a heart attack. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Oh, come on, we loaded all the shaders. It shouldn't take this long. Come on, game. You can do it. I have faith in you. And you're just full of surprises today. Had to recompile shaders, now you're not loading into the game. Oh, you froze loading into the actual game. Now you're taking your sweet time loading the game. YG. I wonder if that's the OG YG or the actual rapper. That'd be wild. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have stopped the music. If I know it's going to take this long to load the game up. There we go. Come on, game. Man, is the game broken or something? I mean, at this point, I'm starting to think I should just restart the game. Oh, finally. Alright, now time for you, big boy.
Get him! Get him! This one! Nice try.
Oh, you're kidding me. Go fucking figure. Right in the middle of the fight. And I was whooping his ass. Ah, that's about a bitch. Now we're going to have another long load sequence. Great. Actually, it didn't take that long this time. I'm impressed. But I do have to start this fight all over again.
The proper fight at last. We're all going to die. It's on the butcher's bill. I need to hurry.
Yeah, we already know what happens here.
Extra shotguns! It's over. This one. Get him.
Ah, I dodged that one. Catch it that time.
She must be here somewhere. I'm Justin! What the hell are you? Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Ah, shit.
Odin. In earnest then.
Ooh.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Put her on the dog. Let him take her. Or wolf.
But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no!
Trust me, Jill.
Don't have to do this! Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Over here! Get him!
Rise, Mythos.
This one!
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Over here!
All this fire and fury, for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you!
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Over here!
Defend yourself! I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Raise your guard. Cut history. This will cast off your trust. Are you ready? You've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that!
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord in his mercy has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back! I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Ah, shit.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Oh shit. He's taking the powers of Shiva.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
That's sweet. All that's left is Odin.
If I am to continue on, to save each other,
You have to absorb Mythos, or you have to absorb Ultima and become the ultimate god.
that we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Get it.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me
Appreciate the follow.
so much joy.
Get it. Oh, make a cute couple.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it. How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Aww. He better. I'll have to smack him around again.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Lid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Is something wrong? Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world. I'll hold you to that.
Alright. Do or die time.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
Well played.
I don't get it.
I mean, he's right though. He didn't miss. Took that haymaker straight to the jaw.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
I see only orcs and a cache. Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Oh, that's Gab.
Over here!
Piece of cake. Nothing hidden over here. Nope. Anything hidden over here? Yep. Another box hidden up here. Whoa. Amber is the color of your energy. Ooh, that bread I have is starting to bake. I can smell it from here.
Get him!
Wrong button.
This one!
Oh boy. Might have bitten off more than I could chew.
Look, it's the king of the castle.
Get him! Go for it! Attack! Go for it! Attack! Go for it! This one! Get him! Go for it! This one! Get him! This one! Go for it! This one!
I hope I leveled up after that fight. Man, he was hard.
Your reign is at an end.
And all I was doing was walking over to open this box, and I had to get in that fight. Alright, so... No, don't care about that one. Yeah. Oh wait, these are my... Yeah, Phoenix moves, not Ifrit. Alright, so that's 2 and 3. That's 3 and 2. Alright. Back to it.
Where the hell are the Royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive. Aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Ugh, this place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Over here! Stay down!
Alright, that was a good amount of fights. Now, this looks sketchy as fuck.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Oh, waterfall. Nice.
That must be Aistla.
Oh, that's nice. I got a potion and a high potion. Replaced my stock from having to deal with that big ass monster earlier. But I did get myself into that fight.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing. No quarter gap!
No quarter!
Question for later, Cap. Over here!
That's what I'm talking about. Return your bodies to the ash.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck. Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No! Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Oh shit.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Who My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Gone east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
by the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
So, wrong thing. We're going to take a quick journey back to here and restart cast supplies.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Oh, that wasn't the right way. That way is blocked. There it is. Thank you for the follow, Cashy. I appreciate that.
Straight home now.
Give me Santa!
Get him! Vocal! This one! This one! This one! Get him! Vocal! Over here! This one! Vocal! Get him!
Yeah. All right. This is it, boy.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive.
Yep. Powered by Ultima.
More echoes have fallen. They seem to feed on ether. They should take it here.
get that.
Needed that. Get him! Go for it! Get him! This one! Go for it! Over here! Over here! Too slow. Go for it! This one! Go for it! Over here! Go for it!
Nope, I have no idea what they said. Piece of cake.
Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Over here!
Oh boy. Alright, defense nodes first.
Get him!
was easy.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Didn't even use the potion that whole fight.
You know what to do, boy. Over here! Get him! Over here! This one! Sickle! Vocal! Attack! Sickle! Enough!
Alright. Another boss fight. Oh, nope, another elevator. Hey, how's it going, X? No, another bot. Oh boy.
What's one more, eh, Toggle? This one. almost there.
How the fuck do I craft? No idea. I'm at full health though, so it doesn't matter.
I can feel him.
You know what? Let's save though before we go into this.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer.
Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. Is this? My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more. So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it! By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Show me more!
This one! Local! Get him! Local! Get him! You will obey! Get him!
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Get him!
Must I show you?
cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Desperate, are we?
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! vengeance is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god!
sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize!
Oh shit, I was on the wrong tune.
Well, the day is at an end. And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed. Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Nice. I take Odin's power.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own. You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god. Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well. This is pointless. But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God. No. At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Quickly, my lord! Quickly!
Why the hell is my city calling for the captain?
Don't ask me! Ask them!
Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm able?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite!
He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing! And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow! Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive! Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas?
The king is dead.
Elvis has left the building.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Where the fuck is the video? There it goes.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, It's a long walk to stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
Oh, think about it. Let's go restock on supplies.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Poor guy.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Let's go. All right.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
To me, Blades! Get him! Yeah!
wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far. This one's bigger than the others. And meaner, by the look of it.
Fucking too early.
This one. Nice try.
Too late.
Over here. Get him.
There we go.
Over here. This one. Get him! Throw torque! Sick him! Throw torque! Attack! Get him! Attack! This one! This one! Go to him! Over here! Get him! Nice try. Over here! Sick!
We can rest here if you like. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Alright, we got soldiers over there, enemies over there, enemies down there. I'm sure it's all miscellaneous shit I could pick up, but I don't really need. So we'll just press on.
No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk. Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Alright, so I can go around and to the left. No, I didn't mean to fight that. Ah, son of a bitch.
Ordinary girl.
Now back to what I was trying to do.
Straight home now.
Attack! Sicker! Go, Torval! Get him! This one! Sicker! This one! Get him! Over here! Sicker! Go, Torval! Over here! Get him! Over here! Too slow! Attack! Attack! Go, Torval! Sicker! Over here!
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Alright, now let us go restock materials.
Clive. Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. The stew's awfully thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while.
The meteorites.
And?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here.
Yep. What do you want? Should last you a good while. That it?
I need more meteorites.
Clive. Go on then. Come again.
do. Thanks very much.
You have one? Really? No merchants here. Got it.
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice.
Alright, another one meteorite.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes.
It's like all these stores only have one. What a pain in the ass.
What are you looking for?
A fine choice.
Here, take a look at my wares. A fine choice. Go safely.
No store there? That's what I can tell.
Everything's back the way it was.
Fresh silks from the canvas.
Nicer than mandrake.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past
When the Fang fella took my livelihood with him.
Looks like you guys are doing a lot better.
Someone who can bring a whole.
Anything I can interest you in? Here you are.
The stew's awful thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or the Sangfordian deer? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Nice. Let's check us out in the light. I like it. Alright, now that we get the best weapon. Oh. Do you have any gear that's worth a damn?
So, what'll it be?
Oh, okay. I'm sure if I did a side quest, I would get that, but I'm not worried about that. Nope. Wait, go on here.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Caution, brother.
Time to fight.
That's a big ogre. Overrun town.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Don't get surrounded.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Alright, as much as I don't want to, I think I might have to call it there. I'm going for almost 5 hours now. I'm starting to get hungry, ready for some dinner, so. Thank you all for hanging out. Feel free to click follow if you haven't already. Like the stream, depending on what platform you're on. And I will see you all in the next one. Thank y'all for hanging out.